Hello and welcome everyone to the Chill Sunday stream. We will be starting shortly. everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are here with some Chill Sunday stream, back with some Chicory, a colorful tale. Pop into the game and continue where we were last time. Last time we cleared a bunch of the map. Wrote down a few things that we gotta do. But yeah, let's make our way into playing this game. Alright, there we go. Give me one more second. I just noticed something I need to check. There we go. Now it's not glitching out. Alright, and here we are back with some more Chicory, a colorful tale. What were we doing last time? I wrote a bunch of stuff down. I know we had to do one of the photos for the old person. We had to do the garden. And I wrote something else, and, you know. Photo... Secret gifts. Oh, right. There were secret gifts in the photos that we got. Hello and welcome, Jordan. We are indeed live. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. Hello, merchants. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Alright, so what do we do first? I know we had that one area of the map we had to fill in for the old person. We had to find a few photos that had special secret gifts. We have these little square rectangles that we have to fill out, and then we have the 4 trials. I think that's gonna be like the plan we go in with. But what to do first? Let me take a look at the photos that we have. Okay. See, like, there's 1, 2, 3. We got that one. Where is this area? This looks like it's by the beach on the right side of the map. Maybe? Oh, you know what? One is right down by the Sips River. Let's head down that way. Oh, how's everybody doing? What's been going on? Anything interesting going on in people's lives right now that they want to share? Feel free to share your little things, whatever's happening. There we go. Merchant says, doing good, busy day today. Nice. Good busy? Jordan says, having fun on my new Linux setup. I probably blabbered about it last time as well. You did. Is it working out? And which Linux OS are you using? Hey, check it. Pepper and I move more stuff to make room. If you want some, it's yours. You want to take the studio set? Yeah, why not? Hang on, hang on. I just did a recount and it turns out Curry's found every last lost kid. Well, no kidding. Curry, thank you so much for your hard work. Thanks to you, all these kids are safe and happy. And I got to meet Beans too. Aw, jeez. I don't think we could thank you enough, but why don't you take the rest of this decor? You got fancy set. You got sweet set. It's almost disappointing because it's working exactly as I hoped. With no tears, getting it set up. It was almost too easy. Budgie Ubuntu. Good to know. Good to know. Found all lost kids. Really? Alright, so there's none on the parts of the map that I'm missing. That's interesting. Oh. Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. Hope you're doing okay, all things considered. It was here, the gift, right? Somewhere around here in that photo. I know I saw it in here. Ah, right above the log. Okay. There it is. You got shell tea. So the next spot we have to go to, there was one spot with an overlook. I think I have a photo of that too. Merchant says, about to have some ramen and eggs, AFK, but listening to the stream. Well, I hope you enjoy your ramen and eggs. Sam says, still having a lot of arthritis, but generally okay. Alright. That's a positive, you know? Generally okay. In these times, in this economy, man. Yeah, this is where we gotta go to. We gotta color this whole thing in. Am I sick? Yeah. Pretty much after last stream, I ended up getting, pretty prolonged but mild fever. Pretty much for the whole week. And, I'm kind of on the mend, but not really there yet. Yeah. The fever's gone at least. But I wanted to spend some time with everybody in stream. Thought it'd be a good way to pass time, even if it's not like, you know, even if I can't be full engaged like I normally would be. I sound a little I am congested. Yeah. Where is that other spot? I think it might have been over here. But I'm not sure. We could always head back to town and look for it. But I'm pretty sure it was near the house. Guess it'd be one. Is this the right screen? I believe it is. It looks like the one in the photo. No? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so we have to color this whole screen in. I think that's pretty decent. I did not mean to make the sky puke green. There we go. That's better. Alright, we take a photo. And now we head back to the person who wanted the photos. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I think Curry's mom wanted us to fill in the house. So we should probably do that first. Because isn't this Curry's house? Am I imagining that? No, it's down on the screen. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Oh right, Mom said she was coming here to visit soon. I better put some more furniture and decorations down. Sam says don't puke in the sky. I mean, don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. I'll puke in the sky if I want to. It doesn't sound like it would produce positive results, though. No. As Sam says, ideally don't puke if you can help it. That's usually good advice. I think that's fair. Hi, Curry. I'm so glad I could finally visit you here. And I have to say, your place looks dashing. It's spooky. I like the theming. It's really leveled up since you first moved in. Curry, I want you to have this. Family portrait? No way. Think of it as a housewarming gift. Remember taking that when you were a kid? You were so cute then. I won't stay long, I promise, but just so you know, I told Dad and Clementine you're taking visitors now. The word might spread farther than that, but so be ready for guests here sometimes, okay? Love you, sweetie. Alright, so now we can head back to Brecky. I gotta remember where that person with the garden was. Oh, this photo. It's one of the places in my gallery. Please, may I take it? Sure. Yes, thank you. Basil and I used to love the view there. He always said he'd move there someday. And that's my entire gallery filled. Huh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved to see Picnic refreshed again. There's nothing equivalent, but please take this. These lenses are a bit silly, but they take fun photos. They'll add new effects options to your camera menu. I haven't used them in ages. You'll get much more out of them than I am. Phil and Gelato's photo gallery achievement unlocked. Nice. Now, where was that garden? Tempted to like look that up because I don't remember at all. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Um, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's look around then. Probably better than staring at me, trying to look it up. Was it not this person right there? Did I just literally find them? And also a gift that I apparently missed? You got headphones. I do have headphones. Let me see if this was the person who wanted the garden. Yeah, this was the person. Wow, that was like... That was an ask and you shall receive moment. My goodness, you made such a lovely garden. It's just what Percy would have wanted. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, I need to collect myself. Can you come back in a moment? Yeah. Ah, Curry, you've made a lovely garden here. Were you inspired by mine? I'm glad to see it. The world could use more gardens. Thanks. I feel a little more myself. This place always makes me think of Parsley, and now, it's like he's still here with me in a way. Please, take this. This was his favorite flower. Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to remember now if there was any other side stuff before we do the trials. I mean, there's a few spots on the map that we didn't get to clear out last time. We could try to do that. Yeah, let's try to do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go. And then we bring this back, make it go up. Go up. Nope, not up twice. Up and to the left. And we got another style. Okay, there's two more areas besides where the trials are. So we'll try to find those two spots. We might be able to get there from luncheon, but we'll see. Well, there is a spot over there. Hold on. Go through the garden. Come up and around. And what's this over here? You got a backwards cap. Not exactly what we were looking for, but definitely something we needed. Did we get there from the foothills then? Let me zoom in. Because I feel like there's several different ways we could get... The hat maker we couldn't get there from, I don't think. I think I tried that. But why not from the river up here? What was stopping me from doing that? I think there were some rocks or something. And there's a waterfall down here. So maybe it has to come from this side? Yeah, there were rocks here that prevented me from getting by. There's no way to go to the side here. Or here. I can come up this way. And there's the waterfall. But I can't get up the waterfall. So if I can't come down... What about from the other side of those rocks? Oh, hello. Are you ready to make a guest appearance? Or do we have a guest star today? Is that what's happening? Nope, you're just gonna lie down? Okay. I have a cat on my desk. Maybe don't lie down on the keyboard. How about that? Do I have to move the keyboard? 1 second, we have a catastrophe going on. Okay. Hi. Someone was very adamant about lying down on the keyboard. I'm like, he's gonna end up, stopping the stream. His way of saying, no, play with me instead. Yeah. Is that your microphone? It's not mine anymore. Come here. Come here. Come here. What you doing? What's she doing? Hmm? Guys, I think we have to pause stream for a second. This cat does not want me to stop holding him. How's everybody doing? What you doing? Is the thing cutting off your ears? Why is the thing cutting off your ears? Why would it do that? Oh, you want to go back to the desk? Okay. There you go. Okay, we can stream again. Hi, yes. Alright, let's see if... We can't get up here from the gallery. Yeah, we can't get down from here to get to those spots. There's no way past those rocks. We have a similar situation going on here. Could we make use of the geyser somehow? Or does this geyser lead straight up? So no. Yeah, these two present a mystery to me. Unless it's in the Nibble and Brew path, or there's some way to get there from the town. Let's try heading back to the Nibble Tunnel. Yep, yeah, that was one of them. Wow, okay. You got brush style. Where does this lead to? Biker jacket. Nice. That was a hidden present, too. Kind of makes me wonder how many hidden things there are in this game. But yeah, we got one of the two areas we were looking for, which makes me think the other one's accessible. It's just a matter of how. The noodles were good. I'm glad you enjoyed Merchants. You missed a guest appearance. I forget how I got to the hat maker. Actually, now that I think about it, was the hat maker from here? Mm-hmm. But I still couldn't get... Man, these two tiles are a little mysterious in terms of how I get there. It was cat. There was a cat on stream. I cannot figure out how to get to this tile. I can't jump on the rocks, right? No. There was no way to get there from the hat maker. There's no way to get there from up here. There's no way to get here from here. The only way potentially is something with the waterfall or the tunnels. We can try again. We'll try one more time, and then if not, we'll go to the trials. We did find this. This prevents you from going up here. And we can't get up the waterfall here. It looks like there's a path up here, which looks like it could theoretically go to the right, but that's cut off, so no. And it looks like it leads up into that area, but Not particularly helpful. And it looks like this area might have something, right? Like, because there are trees up there, but I can't get up there. I can't get up here. There isn't really a secret path in this part of the tunnel. At least none that I can see. Oh, excuse me. And I see no way to get to the left from here. I'm not seeing a path to this section of the map at all. So, yeah, let's do just some trials. Maybe we'll unlock something. Let's go for the desert peaks. Desert peaks, rather. Oh. Excuse me. that wintry hat. I was wondering when you'd catch up. How'd you climb up here so fast? You don't even have brush powers. I've got strong legs. You really feel ready to rise to the status of wielder? I'm not sure I understand what that means. So I guess the answer is no. When I think about a wielder, I don't think of someone like me. I think of someone strong, and cool, and confident. You thought I was a good wielder, right? The best. But now that you know me, do I really seem cool and confident to you? Well, I do think you're strong, Chicory, and felt so terrible and frightened. You felt so terrible and frightened, but you're still here helping me. That's strength. Well, you're still here too, helping me. You got a brush style. Got those two. How do I get that rock on the left to be blown up? There's gotta be a way that when the wind is blowing, I can just push it straight on without pushing it up. Oh, there we go. secret gift. Nice. Ear flaps. Phew, you're almost there. The peak is just ahead. You could relax in the spring too if you want. But don't ride the waterfall down. It's a shortcut to the bottom of the mountain. Unless you feel like climbing it again. I'll see you up ahead. You did it, Curry. This is the peak. It's so quiet. Yeah, I love it. There's one last part to this trial. We're gonna sing a song together. Huh? I'm not much of a singer. That's okay. It's an ancient wielder anthem. I don't remember the words, though, so we might just have to make it up. We're meant to stand at the edge and look out at the view as we sing. Make your way to the edge when you're ready. Ready to finish this trial and move on? Think so. I have no idea if I did good on that. Chapter 7, The Wielder Trials, Part 2. You had nothing to worry about, Curry. Your singing voice is really nice. Thanks. Yours is too. Congratulations, Curry. You just finished your first wielder trial. That's a huge step. I'm glad I got through it too. Well, I don't know about you. I'm feeling a lot more confident to tackle the other three. At the other corners of Picnic. I'll be waiting at the next one. I remember seeing Chicory around here. I don't know what Chicory wanted here or where Chicory ended up. There's Chicory. Hey Curry, doesn't the rain feel nice? The theme of this trial is honoring wielder history. You'll need to collect the unique brush flowers that grow here. Looks like you already got one here. Good. I found 5 flowers around the rainforest, but for the trial, you could just bring me 4. Come back when you have this. I think I have like 3 of them already. Yeah, that's already 4 of them. I don't know where the 5th one is, but I don't need it, so... Nice, you got all the brush flowers you need. I'll be taking those, okay? Meet me up ahead. There's something you need to see. Beautiful, right? So the story goes that once a long time ago, this huge tree spontaneously sprouted here. And that branch that's missing now, that was the brush. This was where it first came to be, and where someone became the first wielder. The brush flowers only grow from this tree. So for this trial, we find that the stray brush flowers that spread elsewhere and replant them here. You can place those from your decor menu. Plant them all on this screen here. And let me know when you're happy where they are. Chicory. Who was the first wielder? Not much is recorded about them, but what's kept in the Wielder Temple, we know they were a massively creative person, and they changed the world in a major way. Before them, nobody had seen color before. It's wild to think about, from the stories we have. It seems like the brush sprouted here just for them. Who knows, maybe they were like some kind of alien or god or something. Probably not. How many wielders have there been? Hundreds. Not so exclusive, right? After the first wielder died, the brush just passed naturally from person to person, but it was way too sought after. Wars were fought over it. People died for it. We had to make rules for how and when it passed on. Rules that everyone agreed to, so it could pass peacefully. I guess that's how we wound up with all this wielder apprentice trial crap. Work, though. People don't die over it these days. It's easy to forget how lucky we are. Are your flowers here too? Yep. Most flowers here were planted by former wielders, but I still remember which ones are mine. It was exciting back then starting out. I wanted to be the best wielder ever. But then, seeing this old tree and all the wielder flowers, I think it started to dawn on me. The weight of all those artists whose legacy I carried. Wanting to be the best wasn't enough. It's that I had to be the best, for all of them. It's a lot to carry. I don't know if I'm the right person to do that. Maybe I'd been better off back then if I hadn't confronted this. I hate this legacy, these expectations. They took so much from me, and it never mattered anyway. You really don't have to be anything. You could be great in your own way, Curry. Don't let any stupid legacy control you. Alright, I think that's actually a good place to take a break. Oh wait, let me finish this. These brush flowers you planted. That's where they'll stay now forever. You did it, Curry. That's your second wielder trial down. Halfway there. You'll be done in no time. Almost feels like we should celebrate, doesn't it? Celebrate how? I have no idea. I never did fun stuff when I was wielder, or when I was in school, or basically ever. I don't know where people go to just hang out. But we should go to one of those. Well, there's this... luncheon cafe? Oh, sure, that works. Whichever place you want, let's meet there. See you soon. Alright, so when we come back, we will meet Chicory at Luncheon Cafe and go to the next two trials. See you all in a few. Okay, everyone, we're back. Hope everyone had a good break. Back to some more. Chicory. Headphones set on my hair funny. Alright, so we'll go meet Chicory and Luncheon and then go to the last two trials, I guess? I do have a question though, because there's... up this one waterfall, there's still something I don't think we've gotten to. Could I theoretically get around here somehow? Ah, okay. Alright, so now, where is there a teleporter? Somewhere. There we are. I think there was one in the big drink. So let's go to that one. There you are, Curry. I didn't feel like meeting up somewhere fun. It's cool, we could meet up another time. If you're here, it means it's time for some serious business. Oh, right, I was supposed to go finding your path as a wielder or something like that. Locating this place is just the first step. There's a lot of old wielder stuff here. You'll have to find your way to the heart of the island. And, well, with the rest of you, see up ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to go to lunch. Jeez. I can do that. Wanna hang out here? Yeah. This place is pretty cool. I used to work here as a barista, actually, before I started at Wielder Tower. Sounds like you've worn a lot of hats. I guess so. It's kind of surreal to just be here hanging out with you. I used to want it so badly. Well, it's surreal for me too. To just be hanging out somewhere. For as long as I can remember, everything I did was to become the wielder. And then as soon as I got it, that's when everything fell apart. Why'd you want to be the wielder so bad? I don't know. It feels like I always knew about myself. Haven't you had something you always dreamed of like that? No, not really. Look at me, still with zero chill. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. No, it's okay. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. I've always wanted to know my purpose, but I never knew how to know. Talking to you makes it feel more real. Like if you figured it out, then maybe I can too. Sometimes I wish that I didn't know mine so well, or think I knew it so well anyway. I wish I'd been able to see the other paths for myself. There was never a plan B. Never even made many friends or anything. Now that I'm here, it's hard to not feel like a dead-end failure. Well, now you know how I feel all the time. Well, but really, you're not a failure, Chicory. I think it's normal to not always know where you're going. I guess I know it's normal. It's just never been normal for me. But thanks. I'll keep taking it a day at a time for now. Honestly, I'm just glad I can finally talk to someone about all this. I'm glad we're friends, Curry. I'm glad we're friends too. Alright, time to get to the heart of the island. You got it. Island. Boone's Island. There's a gift up there, too. Straw hat. How do I get that gift up there? Okay, that's what I thought. An eye patch? No. But I can't wear it with the hat, so it defeats the purpose. Nice. Ugh. Path split. puzzles for. What about this way? Oh, hey, Curry. Why don't you come for a float? Nice, warm lagoon, nice and warm, just how I remembered it. How's it coming, Curry? Think you've found your path as a wielder? I'm still figuring that out. Before this, I was just your janitor. When I think about what my path is, it feels like I'm here by pure accident. So I guess I'm just faking it for now. And in trying to make it become real, float. When's the last time we all just floated? Understand how I'm supposed to do whatever this is. I'm assuming I have to connect the two black circles, right? That seems to be what the idea of the puzzle is. So if I have this come down this way, it loops around. But if I raise that up, it does nothing. So it can't be this. That fixes it, actually. But that doesn't, because that stops there, and if I raise this one up, it goes up to the top and does not connect. But if I raise that, it's the same issue. Oh, there we go. Okay. That worked out. Hmm? I see. I see. Alright, we come around this way. Jump across here, jump across here. Go up this way. And now we're gonna paint in the top 3 here. Which allows us to do this. Get the trash over here. And make our way to the next screen. Ruh-roh. Big puzzle. I should try to get that gift first. you got? Ahoy. I got the authentic pirate hat now. Hello, Ill. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. You're watching here? Alright, I have that line at the bottom, and I gotta get this line here to hook up here. So... I think that's it. So if I were to head back, then... Yep. That one's done. Neat. That was way simpler than I was trying to make it out to be. Alright, that got all the trash there. So we need this hole here. Alright, so we could have it come this way. That does not work. Here it does that. What the heck? I think that works. Hold on. Right? The whole... Yep. No. No, that does not. What was wrong with that one? Oh, that was silly. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's 2 out of 4. It's a gift at the top here. Let's get that first. Yep, we got a full pirate outfit now. That was our goal all along. I kind of still like the hat I made. Like, I like that is a very good in-game hat. Like, don't get me wrong for the pirate stuff. But I feel like that has a charm to it. That one worked, right? We should have one more. But I gotta grab the trash up here first. Solve the puzzle. There, we solved the puzzle. How do I get over here? Hurry! It's a great view, isn't it? Is this the end? Almost. You've got one final thing to do here. This place. This is where every wielder paints their self-portrait. The one thing that hangs in the wielder tower. So when you feel ready, go to that canvas and paint yourself. This is the moment you'll capture forever. Where you'll no longer just be you, but a true wielder. Try not to be nervous. I guess we do it. I don't like it. It's simplistic. Thank you. The Wielder Trials Part 4. Continue playing. Nice job, Curry. I'll take your portrait back to Wielder Tower. I'm excited to see how it looks with the others. But anyways, great job, Curry. You just finished your third wielder trial, only one left now, and then before long it'll be time to face that corruption on the tower. How are you feeling about that? A bit scared, to be honest. Understandable. I've been thinking a lot about what we should do when this is all over. But it's probably too soon to get into that. I'll be waiting for you at the last drive. See you soon. I think the last one is up here. Mm-hmm. And then... Right, because we did the one by the Desert Peak. Actually, there's two things... There's sections by Desert Peaks that we did not uncover. Maybe I should check that out quick. I didn't realize that. I see something over here. Aha. That's one side. What about the other side? I don't see a way up here. Unless we come at it from the right there? Because there's no way up here. don't see a way I could get over there. Unless... Can I get on this roof and hop over now? And even still, that wouldn't really help me get... It's another mystery. I highly doubt they'd have me jump down. The falling snow is cozy, it's just... kind of tranquil. Like, the only way I see up that is the waterfall, but there's no way up the waterfall. At least not yet. I don't see a way up this one. There's no way they'd have me, like, fall from here kind of thing. Unless there's a way behind? No. Huh. We still now have these two spots on the map outside of this area here that we don't know how to get to. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up there. The only way appears to be up the waterfall, and I don't have an ability that does that, at least not yet. Unless there's a way to scale this without me knowing. Alright, well for now, let's head over here. see if we can... Well, maybe this would be a better spot? Question mark? I don't remember exactly where Chicory was on this side. There. I was right. Okay. Hey, Curry. This is going to be a tough trial for me, I think. What's the matter? This was the last one I did. The theme is Master Passing On to Student. Didn't go so great for me. It was the last time I ever spoke to Blackberry. Hate to bring up my age-old drama, but I'm sure that's why this place got so messed up. We're gonna have to face it together. Follow this river up to its source. It's 100% a secret down this way. And the secret was trash. There's a present up there. And litter. It won't let me get to that. Weird. I don't think I'm supposed to be on that side of the wall. Okay. I don't know how that happened. It's fixed now. I can't get that right now. much about that right now. Hmm. Hold on, if I'm able to do that, could I have not? Okay, yeah, that's how I deal with those. Okay. That means I can get that other gift. It's just gonna be... a process or something. You got horns. Oh, this is that area I couldn't get into. Nice. You got pointish glasses. Break that open. The end is just ahead, Gary. You'll have to face the corruption. One of those things can only the brush can fight. Sorry. Just go on ahead when you're ready. Chicory, what exactly happened between you and Blackberry? I'll tell you if you really want to know. I looked up to Blackberry basically my whole life. Training with her was a dream come true. I'd say we even became friends. I was so desperate to please her, but that meant I had to be perfect. Any sign of weakness could have been the end of my dream to wield. So I hid myself from her, always pretended to be fine, even with no one else to talk to. And I basically got away with it, until this trial, my very last one. Blackberry knew something was up. She just pretended not to, until she actually had to relinquish the brush here. That's when everything came out. All her doubts about me. This was supposed to be a simple final step. But she was suddenly threatening to take the brush back. I felt so betrayed. After everything, after coming so close, it got very heated. She tried to pull the brush out of my hands. I fought back, and then something grew here. It was the first time I'd seen these black trees. We haven't spoken since then. I ran away with the brush. I was sure I could keep it all under control. Sure it would never happen again. Guess we all know how that went. It's not just you, Chicory. Things have come from me too. It's the brush. Maybe the brush is what made it real, but I wish I'd been stronger. I let all this grow inside me, seeing how corrupted it is here. It's like I'm surrounded by my own mistakes. That's not being fair to yourself. Blackberry should have been there for you. Nobody can be perfect. That shouldn't have come between you and being the wielder. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is gonna lead to the boss fight. Yep. After all this time, all that training, I'm just not good enough for you? Chicory, don't do this. I can't take this anymore. I hate you, Blackberry. I need you out of my life. I'll be a wielder, with or without your blessing. She's gone. I made a huge mistake. I should have never. How did I push her so far away? How could I let this happen? I'm a monster. No, she never understood what it really takes. Why I have to be this way. It's not my fault. She's weak. It's not my fault. She should have listened to me. But then, why do I feel so guilty? Did I make her like this? Why couldn't I just fix this? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to make her perfect. I wanted to be her friend. But she's gone. And I can't fix it. She's gone. She's gone. Chapter 10. The Rush. Curry! Curry, wake up! Oh, thank goodness. I caught you washing downriver. I thought for a second that... Well, I'm glad you're okay. If you were hurt because of me, I don't know what I would... I'm okay, but Chicory... It wasn't you in there. It was Blackberry. I think she feels terrible about what happened. Well, she has a real way of showing it. But I guess that means it really is from the brush. Not just me, not just you. If Blackberry's there too, it could mean every wielder throughout history is in there somewhere. Chicory, I think you should talk to Blackberry about what happened. If she has something to say to me, she could say it herself. Oh, shoot. This is the trial I never really finished, so I nearly forgot about the end of the ritual at the end. Ritual? The theme of the trial is master passing on to student. You're supposed to earn the respect of your master, me. I'm supposed to formally accept you, maybe with, like, a handshake or something. But did I earn your respect? Curry, you did way more than earn my respect. So much of this happened because I didn't have anyone to talk to or anywhere to turn. But you've been there for me. You've got the strength that I kind of admire. And I happily accept you as my successor. Aww. This is it, Curry. You've completed all the wielder trials. Your bond with the brush powered up. You now have full control of the brush. All your paint abilities are stronger, and you can swim up waterfalls. Thank you. Called it. I'm not sure. I'm proud of you, Curry. All these corruptions should have been my problem alone, and facing them all made me want to give up, but you stood up to everything. I'm so glad you were here. I really don't deserve you. But I'll be there to cheer for you when you're ready. Come meet me at luncheon. Well, I should be able to get those last two sections of the map now. Wow, you found my secret springs. This is the best spot in all picnic, no doubt. The springs are hot and nobody comes here. Until you, but we could share. You got gorgeous. That might actually be the best way to get there. got Royal? Well, that's the main map filled out. That also makes me want to check this waterfall up here. And maybe this one here? Yeah. Revealed 100% of the map. Okay, is this just gonna be following alongside the trail? Up the peak of the mountain? Yeah, okay. You got a tiara. You know, I hadn't thought about Earthbound Ill, but now I could see it. You got a crown. And I can't get to that waterfall, I'm assuming? Alright, I think we head to the end, and if there's any cleanup, I can either do it off screen or if there's any particularly good secrets I could shout off at the beginning of next stream, but I think we definitely finish the game and call it a stream. I wish there was a way to tell exactly how much trash I had left. Actually, isn't there a trash house that told us? The home of spinach and the town of dinners. Okay. I could see it with the land graphics and layout, to be honest. It wouldn't have been where my brain went to first, but now that you mention it, it does kind of give me that vibe. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to deliver letters for the post office. The middle of 3 square houses in a row. Where is Spinach's house? Or was she above dinners? Oh, it was right here. Jeez. Grub Caverns, there's 2 screens. Okay, there's... Where was Grub Caverns? Okay, to our right. There's litter in Grub Caverns. Let's go get that. there's a litter right there. There's litter on 2 screens in luncheon. Really? Whoa. Dang, it's even scarier up close. You're a pretty incredible person to come fight this. On behalf of me and all the kids, thanks for doing what you're doing. Knowing someone's dealing with this makes it not so scary. Curry, I know Chicory's trained you all she can, so I'm placing my trust in the two of you. Please annihilate this corruption. We're all counting on you. Hurry. The end is just ahead. All those trials, all our preparation. It's all come down to this. So you feel ready? So ready. Bring it on, giant scary corruption. Well, before you go, we've got to talk about what's going to happen after. I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I think we should destroy the brush. brush connects us with the worst of parts of us. It lets us make beautiful things, but it also is carrying the darkness of every past wielder. And at this point, it's a threat to everyone in Picnic. That thing is evil, and destroying it is the right thing to do. What do you think? Won't the world lose color? Eventually, yeah. Everything would go black and white again. But there'd be no way to fill it back. I'm not stoked about that either, but if we keep it around, people will get really hurt because of it. We have to decide if that's worth the risk. Would it be so bad to stay black and white if it means everyone's safe? What do you think? Every single wielder has fought corruptions, but it still has our imprints in it. If fighting back actually fixed it, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Maybe the problem will seem to go away for a bit, but then it'll come back. Probably even worse. That's why I wanted to bring up this now. It tricks us into thinking everything's okay. But it's the root of all the corruptions, and I bet the only way to get rid of them is to annihilate the source. Who cares how long it's been around? Doesn't make it any less evil. It just means we've been more trained to accept it without questioning why. Screw that. That's not why we make decisions. If it's hurting us, we should question why it's here. It's not just that. After everything the brush has done to me, I want it gone. What do you think? It doesn't feel right. Even if it is dangerous, destroying it just can't be the answer. Not long ago, I'd have agreed with you, but I don't see another way now. You should be careful. Don't let that thing inside your head. You've still got a battle to get through. Good luck, Curry. Actually, there's something I've been wanting to ask about. Never mind. I'll ask afterward. I should focus on the battle for now. No, that's too frustrating. Curry, that means you better come back. I mean, I know you will. You've got this. Everyone came to luncheon to cheer for you. I promise I'll make you proud. Are we getting a final boss fight? Hello? Why is it so big in here? I wish I wasn't so nervous. Everyone's counting on me, especially Chicory. I need to rise up to this, but... Why? Am I so nervous talking to Chicory? I should have said something. But I guess I'm mostly worried about letting her down. She needs me to be ready for this. And I know the trials were supposed to make me a real wielder, but even after everything, I don't feel different at all. Maybe it's because you're not. You're not real. No, I'm not. But it's still true. I've been afraid to ask her, but I need to know. Why did Chicory choose me to be the wielder? Did she really think at the time it was a good idea? You're asking her shadow. You already know the answer, don't you? She didn't. I know. She really didn't. Everything happened by accident. I just got the brush because I happened to be there. Part of me still hoped that I really was special, and I just hadn't figured out how yet. But Curry, you are special. I know that's what she'd really say, but it feels just surreal coming from you. Why? I thought all I ever wanted was for her to believe in me. But even if she does, I still feel like a nobody. It's because there's nothing you can do, or anyone can say, to change what you really are. Um, you don't deserve this brush. Never have, never will. Don't you think it's time you gave it back? Well, shit. Oh, you're awake. Curry, are you okay? Um, we aren't sure what happened. We found you outside the tower passed out. You must have been through so much. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Can you walk? Hey, kiddo, sorry about what happened. We all mess up sometimes, you know? It's tough, though, promise. Your ma and I still love you no matter what. Oh, good. I'm so glad you can at least move. Curry, we're also worried for you. And, well, we don't know where the brush is, do you? I think that's worrying everyone quite a bit. It's... It's okay, sweetie. You don't need to stay right now if you don't want to. Take your time and rest here, but when you're ready, maybe you should go back to luncheon. Everyone's looking for the brush there, including Chicory. It might be good to speak with her. Thanks. Hey, buddy. Hey, Clementine. Oh, Curry. I thought I might find you here. Everyone's looking for the brush, but, well, I was just getting in the way. So I came to check on you instead. You don't have to have a way back to luncheon, do you? I can help. Meet me one screen left and two down from here. You made it. Well, here goes. I'm actually a fairly adept swimmer. I can take you across the river here if you want. Okay, hang on. Phew. You can head up to from here to get to luncheon. I hope I was helpful. Usually I just feel like an annoyance, but I really appreciate what you've done, Curry. Think everyone does. We all know you did your best. Everyone was just hoping you'd come back alright. Well, I'll be here. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. We can't find the brush anywhere. There's such a strange lingering feeling, like something fundamental's broken. It's hard to describe. You must be worried as it is. We're here for you, Curry. Ah, hey. You doing alright? You don't look so good. Well, nothing looks good right about now. Kind of feels like we all might die. Well, but, sorry about whatever happened. We're all just doing our best, you know? I hope things get better. Genuinely do. Hey! I came out here looking for the brush, although, to be honest, I was pretty sure it wasn't actually here. I just wanted to get out of luncheon. It's really hecked up in there. Are you going back in? Yowza, you do, I guess. Oi! I've been cutting down the little trees around here. Usually Beans takes care of stuff like that, but she's been busy lately with kid problems. Nice to finally get around luncheon easier, ain't it? We're all trying to do our part to help right now. Hey. I'm so sorry, Chicory. I messed up everything. The brush, it's gone. There's no way to fix this anymore. It's okay. I mean, no, it's not. I'm glad you're okay, at least. Can I ask you something? Back when you first gave me the brush, do you really think it was a good idea? Did you really choose me? No. I just wanted to be free of it. The pressure, I mean, but also the whole institution. Having to choose. Having to answer to the legacy of old dead artists. Having to do or be anything. I needed to knock all that stuff down for myself. So you resented the legacy? Did you choose me because I was a bad choice? Is that all I mean to you? When I said you could take the brush, you were already holding it. You had already taken it and colored, and faced the corruption and made it back. You were a living example that you don't have to be chosen to be capable. You showed me a possibility I hadn't considered. And you've only come farther since then. You shouldn't need to hear why you deserved it. You already proved it yourself a million times. But maybe you're missing the most important thing. What's that? Actually wanting it. I know you wanted to do it for me, but it was something you wanted for yourself? I never even asked, I just forced you into it. So I'm asking you now, did you want the brush? I did. I really, really did. I've always wanted to make a mark on the world. I wanted to be someone great like that. But I never felt like I was ready. You were the first person to ever give me the chance, and I let it slip through my fingers. I feel so horrible, but I wanted it. Now that it's gone, it's like a part of me is missing. I can almost feel it. Like it's still there, right? I remember that. After being so connected to it, like I couldn't completely get rid of it. No, it really feels like it's still there. Like I could just try drawing. Just one more time. Try drawing. Just one more time. You made a brand new brush? What the heck? How did you... That's possible? I remembered how it felt, and I guess that brought it back. But that's not the same brush. That's your brush. Maybe for the first wielder, it was kind of the same. I knew what I wanted and how it felt. Like a muscle I'd never known to use before. But once I did, it was there. That's incredible. Does this mean I could try again? I could face the corruption one more time. I could still make everything right. I could do it. Curry. Yeah, you could do it. Go and show him. Oh, Curry? I owe you a pretty big thank you. It's after seeing you make one of these, I realized I could too. Turns out there's a lot I can do that I didn't think possible. I'm tired of feeling afraid and useless. I'm here for you this time. Let's take this thing down, together. What's it doing? I think it's reverting all the way back to its original form. It's gonna come at us. With every wielder through all history. No big deal, right? If you believe in me, Chicory, well, even if you don't, I think we can do it. You may be busy, merchants, but we're on the final boss. At least you made enough time to get here for this, you know? And that was the final boss. Lead artist you. I love that. That's cute. That's sweet. I can't believe we actually did it. The brush is gone forever. Now that we've actually done it, do you think it's okay? It seems like kind of a big deal. The thing wasn't so special. If we both made new brushes then, I bet anyone can. Just have to teach them. Color could be free. I think whatever happens next is good. But it's not going to be easy to teach. I barely know how I grew a brush myself. I could help you. But maybe not right now. I need a break. I hear that. Let's just enjoy this for today. And tomorrow we change everything.
Running down the mountainside to find my way back home. I want to be where they can see I can't do it alone. It's hard to know where I should go when all those I love are down there. I could guide them back to the top.
It's been a very good game. We're technically not done. There's some side content that we do have to do. I don't know if I'm going to do that today. I think that might make for another stream. There's a bunch more paintings in the gallery to draw. There's mail that has to be delivered. There's some trash that has to be collected. And I feel like that could make for kind of just a chill time. Less focused on like a main quest or adventure. The fact that the game keeps track of all that is kind of wild. Nah, I don't need to save it, Chief. You gotta go soon, but you appreciate the stream. Well, yeah, we're wrapping up the stream right now. And next time... This stuff is perfect. We could use it for art classes for a while. Totally forgot the tower was already stocked up with supplies. Hadn't used the studio in so long. You did a good job keeping the dust away, though. Told you I was a good janitor. The only thing left for me to do is finally move out of here. Traditionally, the wielder leaves the tower, but, well, there's no such thing as a wielder anymore, right? So we'll transform the tower into a community space. I just have to figure out where to move to. You've been all over Picnic, right? You think you could help me find a new place to live? Sure. I've been in decision paralysis this whole time. I just need someone who can tell me where to go. You got Chicory flag. I'll stash that in your decor menu. If you find a place that seems good, let me know and I'll come there. I'll start packing my room. I'm sure you've got plenty to do. See you around, okay? And with that said, next time, we will do all the side content and all the rest of the paintings. Until then, though, I'll give you all 5 minutes, and then I'll see you next Sunday. Have a good week, everybody. Stay chill. Bye for now.